I here? I'm here. Hi. Hey. How's it? How's it hanging? Hey. Hey, don't grunt. Everything's good. Crisis averted. I almost blew something up at work, but I didn't. I think I deserve a promotion. I'm all good. Hey, Raxby. Hey. What were we gonna do? I think we were gonna go to the next crystal. Drake's Tail. That's it. Hey, thanks, Active Time Lore. Yeah, we're gonna go after Drake's Tail. So that's gonna be great. I have no clue what's in store. Uh, gear I should be okay with. Abilities, I don't have anything. I've just got to go to Borkland. To Borkland. Onward. Okay. Yeah, that's really is what the stream is. Onward.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Torgal's been pretty solid.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Oh, I know that place.
One for those living outside the law.
I've been there.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
How am I potion-wise? More than good. I don't think people... I don't know where... I guess you can change the Ambrosia Chocobo to the legit car. I guess. I guess so. Most likely, yeah. I think he'll get a PC port. The devs, as soon, like the minute this game came out on PC, PS5, they were like, "Oh, we got to work real hard on that PC port." So they got like a year probably. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a time exclusive too.
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for
I wonder
us
what they're
to
gonna
handle.
do though, because
I take it there's danger on the road.
there hasn't been a mention of like a season pass or like additional
This
stories.
fearsome-looking fellow. You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt.
I wonder
Assuming
what's
he's
gonna
willing to
maybe
hear us
a
out.
different like difficulty mode,
Well
but
met, friend.
well met.
My brother and I have been tasked
I don't
with
know what
finding
else
a
they'll add.
merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying
I would
in
say
wait
what's
just
crazy about
down
this
the
game
road.
that is just
We may have seen our share of action, true.
you don't really
Got the
notice
skill in arms to boldly break
is
an ambush.
the load times
You,
is
however, have the look of a
crazy.
man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
this
What do you
game
say?
loads in less than a
Will you
second.
help us out?
It's similar to
Chances are they'll
Forspoken
come
when
for you
I
either
had to
way.
fast travel. It was just
If
instant.
you promise to lend us a hand. at
This
least
game has
you'll
the
keep
same
your
thing
reward
where
for
like
your troubles.
I launch the game, it's immediately at the menu.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
If I'm traveling to another location, it's kind of instant.
We're
and
lucky you came along.
I don't know why, but that's so
Now,
difficult to put on
Hoping to make
PC.
a heavy
I,
purse in Boklad. Our merchant friend loaded his cart with as
It's
much as
weird.
it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
say no more.
That, we'll take care of the rest.
Don't worry, bandits. I'll defeat the bandits. Get cart. Now that's a side quest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of
Yeah,
them.
bandits, aka, see, Canadians,
These must be our bandits.
Canadian bandits. Honestly, Riley, I think a hockey team needs to be called the Bandits. Like the Winnipeg Bandits. Get rid of the Jets. Give me the Winnipeg Bandits. Doesn't that sound cool? Also, hi, Riley. Easy fight. Easy fight. Excuse me? I'll let you guys take care of them. I do love the parry. It's good. I mean, I'm stuck here. Help me, boy. I was against Titan in the very beginning, but you know what? Might be my favorite icon. Just maybe.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Now, where the hell is that cart? Oh, found it.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I think I got bamboozled. Did I get bamboozled?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I got bamboozled. That's okay.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
What's in that hole, huh? Oh, Jesus. You're right, Jill. This bridge is fucked. There's an item over there. I need it. It's time for what's in that hole. It's your mother. This whole time. I said it. Featuring your mom. See? See? Did you get that, Fallen Hunter? I knew you were gonna attack. Defense node. That was a JoJo. Holy shit. I think I countered and that's what happened. Holy shit. Hey, Salt. Hey, you missed the hole. It's fine. Hole's gone. What? Yeah, you missed the hole. Sorry. If you want to see the hole again, buy the game. Look at that waterfall. Final sin. My old man?
This is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to
I
build
hate it when
needs
empires do
young
this.
blood to rule.
Well, let's just get this little
I can
kid.
think of none
Let's
better
get him.
suited
Let's
to
get him the
task.
boss. Stop watching Boss Baby.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
When am I gonna kill my mom? She deserves a stabbo. Dion, do us a favor, please. Also, kill the boss baby.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
This game would be an immediate 10 out of 10 if I can kill the boss baby. Or maybe I go to try to stab mom and then boss baby is like, no, and then gets in the way. I can't. She's terrible. She sucks. And not in the good way. And then she made Oliver or Olivier. That was the first mistake. It should just be Oliver.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
What's up, guys? How's it going? It's me. I'm also a traitor. Do I need a chocobo to fit in? Hold on. There we go. Jill, you got yours? All right, cool. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, boy. There's no dog chocobo. See? Now we're immersed. Hank, I'm not a traitor. I'm a trader. Look, everyone's trading here. I have to fit in. Now this is immersion. Right here.
More refugees.
This is how the game's supposed to be played. Once I pick that up.
They don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Have you been, gang? Did you buy a PS5? I'm almost done blending in. Hold on. Alright, we can go. Recovering still. Ah, financially.
That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Look at all these traders.
The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here.
I haven't owned a PlayStation since when?
Yeah, say he'll have finished by now.
Get a PS2. That might actually be the best console in existence.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well met.
Well met.
A fine choice.
Bold yet accurate. I am.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
My God.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
I'm gonna say the PS2 is the best console.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
The GameCube's great, but
can I interest you in...
there's not that many games on it if you really think about it. Look at that pita bread.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
Yo, America moment.
They're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches.
Whoa, relax, lady. Jesus.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up if you go.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Yeah, yeah. PS2 is the best console. I'm gonna say it. You got bangers like GTA Vice City. And that's it.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Damn it, Goots.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
That kid was gonna rob me. You saw that kid? Oh, there's the red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Or we can go by force.
We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
Damn it.
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Hey, Lamb. Hey. I got another seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
I got a seal.
Furniture makers. Understood.
People think I'm cool now. Furniture maker. See? Wow, so cool. See? It's working. It's fucking working.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Jesus. These seals are just like Pokemon badges, really, at this point. There's some that are like cleverly named. Some of them. Like one was called Cock and Ball.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
I think they got one of the Fate localization team members to work on it.
The fishmonger.
I think. Some of them are funny and clever, like all the Fates are.
Thank you.
But others are just like, you know, pretty basic.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Why is the fish smoking?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
That's how all... That's how all Dark Knights look. Every single Dark Knight looks like this.
Questioning children.
Or Berserk. Speak with the children. Am I allowed to speak with children?
Come taste my peaches.
You gotta stop. You have to stop saying that.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Nah, I haven't used Super Bowl ID yet.
Stop you. I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Shut up and go away.
Guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Fuck you too, kid. Shut up and go away.
I'll take the large one.
Stab the kid. I'm trying.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know.
Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
These kids are wankers.
Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
All right, let's find
Who
Hansa.
your friend might be.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I just had this thought. Why is everyone British in this game? Because honestly, we're all tired of American accents.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
You know, like I'm kind of tired of English accents.
That's that then.
You want English accents? Play Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Pyra is the most American person in that game.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Donkey.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
What I want to know is, why are all the Yakuza games voiced by Japanese people? Why do they all have Japanese accents? Why isn't there an American Japanese person there, huh? Like, why isn't there a guy just going Watashi wa kita, partner? Like, why is that not in the game? That's what I'm wondering. I don't care about the British. I'm all for it for this game, but
did you see a boy run past?
Where's the Japanese American accent people, huh?
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but
Where are they?
Thank you.
Okay. Is Genji? I haven't played Overwatch in years. I installed Overwatch 2 and then I looked up where it is in the files and it just installed under an Overwatch file. It wasn't even Overwatch 2. So it's like what's the fucking point? And then I uninstalled it immediately. There's no way. Genji doesn't sound American.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Does he?
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. It didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
He was born in Japan.
Over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
His name is Gaku Space.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the cast stones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Try striking conversation. Have you struck a conversation with them? He was also in How I Met Your Mother. Huh.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
You
Your sister?
dumbass. You gonna apologize for attacking me like that?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Wait, aren't
Why
you
would she?
Kage?
I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further
Do you do the
hardship.
thing with your dog where you have a hose and you
But it seems
spray the
they
hose at him,
even lower
and,
than I feared.
Kage is just trying to eat the
Han's a
water
good lad. Don't
violently?
what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have.
Isn't that what all Shiba Inus do?
Likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Well, you don't need a backyard. You can just attach the hose in the fucking bathroom. You can just spray it at a corner and it just violently tries to eat it. Give that a shot. I'm sending you $20 right now.
Oh, wait.
So, what's the plan?
I bet I need a hose in my apartment,
We find the cast
so that when you spray water near your dog will try to violently eat the water.
Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
And see if it worked. I think that's a good experiment. I think that's worth $20 to find out.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Yeah, I'll send you 20 right now.
To the south, past the camp.
It's in the mail. In fact, I'll even send you a hose. I'll send you a hose and $20.
There are no crystals here.
Honestly, maybe just a shower head would work too. I'll send you a hose, a shower head, and $20. Salve these nuts. I'm just trying to like experiment with Kage.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have.
But I can do that. You see what I can do? Oops.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
How dare. That's okay. Mando actress? The Mandalorian? I've only seen season 1. And then I was like, nah, I'm good. Lamp would know. Lamp loves Star Wars. Right, Lamp? Get him. See?
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Some heckin' love Star Wars? Yeah, Lamp really loves Star Wars.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born.
I might even say Lamp likes the
little ones.
The ones that don't even involve Jedi more. Crazy.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
That's how you know Lamp's a true Star Wars fan.
Let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Sackhoff? That's an unfortunate last name. You don't think Kage owns a dog? No! I was scammed? Shit. That is true. You have a point, Raxby. That's like the first thing I would do. Introduce my dog to like powered water, like power washing water. Oh. If I parry with my my ability, it does the JoJo thing. Check this out. Check this out. That is sick. And they said the combat in this game is boring? Excuse me? I just learned new tech. "50% of dogs are afraid of water." Well, tell your dog to stop being a bitch. I don't know. Why would you spray dog food? I don't spray the dog food.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
I'm sorry, Kage. If I were to get a pet, I'd probably get a cat.
I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Sorry.
Now I just need to sort through.
I mean, I'd be fine if I got a dog, but I think I'd get a
We should go
cat.
and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and
What a
be sure
normie.
to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I don't know. I'm fine with both, but like if I had to choose, I would just get a cat. I think I'd get more, like if I post more pictures of my cat, people would like it way more. Get both. I'm not getting both. I can't even take care of myself. There's some cats that want to go on hikes and walks. Those are pretty funny cats. Like you put a cat in a little harness, and then it's leashed. cat stink, get a gerbil. Isn't it with gerbils you need more than one because it will get lonely and depressed, and then it will probably just die alone, and it sucks. So that means you need 2 gerbils. Guinea pigs, same thing, right?
Daddy,
I don't know. I don't even like.
That's that.
I don't even like touching rodents. I don't know. I don't like touching rodents or rats. Did I mention the story about how I fucking killed a rat or a mouse? It was a rat. But I fucking killed one. Don't hurt the rats. It was by accident. I fucking when I was a kid, I late at night, this was back when I was in the BX, the Bronx, you know, represent. Am I right? Where my Bronx homies at? Anyways, it was late at night, and you know, I was asleep, and I wanted to go get water. I was like, I'm thirsty. So I get off the bed, get off my sheets. I you know how you guys get out of bed, right? You one step at a time. Except that I stepped down, and I may or may not have heard a crack or something, and a loud rat noise. Yeah, I stepped on a rat on my way out of bed, and it freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck? And it just squirmed off to like some side of the room and just died. I did not use it as slippers.
So it was the cast stones.
But ever since then I was like, oh shit, this is.
Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
I felt so bad.
And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke.
Good news, I did not get any diseases.
The bandits pulling their strings, and
but I did feel like some kind of like fur on my foot when
the items you recovered. Only time
it was rough.
And Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind,
Eloise. No, this is. I don't have a thing for feet.
Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our
Why
boys to
not?
carry the rest
Feet
of
are
the goods
gross.
back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
How infested is New York?
Do to leave without introducing yourself properly? Would it now? Sid.
I would say very likely.
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
Feet are
The
gross.
honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Thanks. What does this do?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ooh, thanks.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that
Yeah,
remains
I'd
is to
rather
wish you
get a cat.
safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
What? Huh?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen...
What?
That well-notched steel and impressive physique.
Where's
I have
that?
need of a sword
Where's
for
that
hire.
cat honk
Yours
gif?
looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by
I had goldfish and they died within 3 days.
to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I'm gonna get a cat. It's fine.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Oh my God, Raxby.
Wait.
Wait.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
No, that's not how it is anymore. Here it's more of like moths, I guess.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, one more. And then more work.
Hurry, man. I must leave.
Hurry, man.
Bloody crimson caravan.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away.
Taco Bell forbid its employees from giving out more than 2 sauces per packet
Something
per
worth
item.
Celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the
I think
serving
that's
girls
how it
still
is
new to the
for
job,
almost
so I
all
can't leave
fast food
her when I go
restaurants
and invite
recently.
those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come
I think
by a
ever
particularly
since
fine
COVID.
bottle of red, a Gotan
It is fucked up,
66 no less.
but
Gotan Rouge is the only good
It's-
thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most
I've seen and heard reports of like people just getting like
So you know
10 sauces or
Clearly
10
you're
packets.
A gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize
And
with
it's
my
just
predicament,
way like
perhaps.
you're ruining
You
it
pass
for
the good news
everyone.
To a few friends of mine, I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Same thing with the
Marvelous.
the hacks for
won't need to go far. All
Chipotle,
three of them should be
where they
right
have
here in
like
the
you know
market.
like 2 rolls of.
Aldrich the porter,
It's
Milan
just.
the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate.
It's
Three of the
just
finest
you know.
fellows in Bockland,
Sometimes
if you ask
we
me.
can't have
Tell
good
them
things
to come
anymore.
to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
There's also that there's the New York paper bag law or whatever, where like we can't have paper bags anymore. We have to pay like 5 cents for it now. Oh, first time? Oh yeah. You need to pay extra for a bag. Yeah. See, New York is like that. Get a reusable bag. Sometimes I don't have reusable bags. Sometimes if I'm at work and I'm like, you know what, let me go get some of these and I need a bag. I don't carry one with me at all times.
Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right
No,
there.
I don't have a bag for
You need
work.
something delivered?
Sometimes I don't go with a bag.
He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it.
Lazy fuck.
A 66?
Look, I'm fine with paying extra for the
Please just got
bags.
hold of it now.
I'm fine with it,
must have been in the
especially
crate
since
you had
they
me carry down from Sam
the places give me reusable ones, and they're like 25 cents. I'm like, fine, I'll take it. It's reusable. I don't use it again, but whatever.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not
Keep a
patch of
few
straw
reusable
made
bags in the office. LOL. No.
Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next.
I'm again. I'm fine with paying it. Whatever. I don't care anymore.
Which is why there's no shortage of competition.
But paper straws are the worst fucking things in the
I've
world.
done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
They are the absolute worst. It's about the environment. Tell that to Taylor Swift. And I'm going to keep using her as a reference. Fuck the environment. Complain to Taylor Swift. I'm waiting for the day for like fast food places to sell those reusable steel straws.
Daddy.
You can market that shit.
We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information.
Buy one on Amazon? I do have a couple on me.
Grey hair.
But I mean, like,
You
they're
mention
not that
it.
expensive.
There was a young man with salt in his mane
Metal straws are the
sneaking
worst
around
reusable
out there a
product.
while back.
Oh.
Which way did he go?
I kind of like it when I'm drinking like a thick
How
item,
am I
you know?
supposed to know?
Like your
Look
mom.
down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Yeah, cleaning them are insane. Yeah, that's true. Cleaning them are very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, cleaning. Do not have a dishwasher. I'm not using a dishwasher for one straw. Why is she so impossible to clean? Get out of here. The one that I have has a thing to clean it, like a little sounding straw
Really
thing
not,
that goes
sir.
inside.
Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
Do you know what
Sights
sounding
so
is,
common that
TMD?
Man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the
Well,
very heavens.
yeah. So instead of the thing going inside the pee-pee hole,
Very
I
little thought to what wonders such a word might
put it in
describe.
straw and it cleans.
Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt.
No, just for my straw.
But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
You're lucky I'm doing side quests. You're so lucky. Just drink out of the cup like a normal person. Well, sometimes I drink cold brews. I'm not gonna chug that shit.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do
Oh,
I.
but if it's brisk, I'll chug that. Hell yeah, brother.
Mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told
Yeah,
them what you
milkshakes.
said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I can love it's milkshake season. Shakes are literally the worst thing to drink with the straw. You have a tiny pee-pee straw. God. It's not my fault you have tiny pee-pee straw. My straw's hole can fit so many things. Stop using straws. Shut up, Taylor Swift. Ah, shit. It's the people who don't use straws.
I think we found our thieves.
Go cure your dog's water phobia.
They don't look happy to see me.
I thought he was gonna attack. Kage, I'm gonna get a cat. And I'm gonna name it Kage.
Enough.
Let the Goblin Prince win. Oh shit, I should have let him win. My bad.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched
Hell yeah, Chili, it's a 24-hour
righteous fury.
stream of Final Fantasy XVI.
Was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them.
Yep, I'm gonna launch them.
And earn their trust into the bargain by the
It's not. I'm not doing every sub gets a firework. I'm not doing that. I'm doing every line. Every time a message has been sent, a firewalk will go off.
They won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed.
We're at 300 right now.
No goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Don't get shadow banned.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Isn't that what you want, Canada? That was your goal the whole time, wasn't it? Your stupid fires. You guys don't even have forests. Make believe. No, I don't have rats as slippers. Now I'm rich. And I play Final Fantasy 16. Ooh. Sounds like it's your fault. Oh, yeah, that weapon sucks. Oh, the Quebecois? Didn't we just have an issue with the goblins?
All right then.
Now he's like, hey, don't worry about the goblins. They're good people. Now look at them. Now look at them. Goblins in town? Do that again. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do that again. Do that again. Get launched, my boy. Fuck the gobs. Goblin Slayer man was right.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
What if this is the area where you fight Jet?
History awaits.
And that's why it's called Final Sin. This whole time I'm in Xanarkand. Or was Xanarkand real? Am I real? I thought that's exactly what it was. I mean, it'd be a nice little weird detail. I think it would be against the whole Final Fantasies and anthology kind of thing. Except for 1 and 2. Isn't 2 a direct sequel? Oh, hello. Hey, how's it going?
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
No? Okay, yeah, it's not. Yeah. That's the one with the red rose.
There's a good boy.
Wild Rose. Is it Wild Rose? Can I fucking attack? I thought I had it in time. Everything's fine.
Well done,
I gotta time these. Oh, you can't block those.
I needed that.
There we go.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
Why did he say it like that?
So. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so I came.
And so ends a delightful day.
And so I came.
Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I mean, it was kind of helpful. It gave some lore. A little more confusing, but you know, hey, onward. There's something over here.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Another quest handled.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Relax, Porter, okay?
Purchase and pays.
Alright, take it easy, okay? Settle down.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I think that's all the side quests. I'm free.
Through.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let's see. Hopefully I don't have to
Stops next to the checkpoint.
do more for this one. Let's see. Let's take a look. Stop saying come.
Out of my sight, wretch.
If only arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known,
I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Yo, we drinking brisk
The woes
tonight.
of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
That one was simple. Alright, now we can continue. Right? Right. Right? Yep, no side quests. Oh, I need to restock on potions.
Well met.
Well met.
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears!
I don't like the market. I don't like the market.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
No, he's just... You know, there's a clear plan out there that me and Jill devised, and Goots wasn't informed. For reasons. Jesus Christ, that... I can't wait to destroy that crystal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima? I am.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Seriously, do we kill her? I mean,
There is another
Dion.
darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Choke her.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, Dion actually might kill her. Oh, fuck. Wait. Am I playing as... I'm gonna play as Clive, right? Imagine if they switched... They would not. They won't make me play as Dion. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
The city's on fire.
Well, it's fine.
This is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I thought I can go over there. I thought it doesn't really tell you like where else can I parkour? Here? Why can't I just do a little sick parkour jump this way? I feel like I could have made it.
To be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Hup, 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 hup.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
You know, what if it's Goots starting this
Just hope
fire?
he's all right.
Oh, what's up, Dragoons?
We have to.
I don't know. These guys don't seem like Dragoons. They're not very Dragoon-like.
They're armed, Garuda! Quickly! Cut them down!
They're knights, yeah. Like, true. Don't heal this guy. There he is. Okay, that did not work. It didn't work that well. Try me, coward. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing the blocks anymore. Ow. Though the blocks were really good. Uh-oh. Unlucky. Unlucky.
To me, boy!
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then?
Yep, Dragoons. A dude jumped. Obviously, that's a Dragoon. No other item. Okay.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Is that a crab? That's the best move ever. Uh-oh.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Justice. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
The Pretender? Me?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Am I the Pretender? Was it all a ruse? Ruse this. Well, that's now that's
no goods left.
That's rude. I don't want to disturb them.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
From the lift. I'm not intruding. I'm just curious what happened. That's all. It's not that serious. That was rough. Hey, I can cancel that. So I forgot I can cancel that.
Fire and flame.
Excuse me? Wondering when that dude was gonna die. He was just chilling. Oops. Not even close.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
How about over here? I would. don't even want to be here. I just want to see what's going on.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Hello? Moshi Moshi? I do see a healer in the way. And there's the Dragoon. I just want to get rid of the birds. This is why I want to get rid of the birds.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy. To me, boy.
Nice. Uh-oh. Nice try. All right, Dragoon. GG's. Shake my hand. Oh my god, DMD. What have I done? What have I done to you? Or you act so rude? What has this world come to? What's up? What's up? I'm not in the ramparts anymore. See? There's definitely a boss fight coming over here. There's 100% a boss fight. Well, the good news about raiders is that it's not that expensive.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
This is a little awkward. This is Relax.
There's a good boy.
Oh man, even a Titan block won't do well. Yeah, get rid of the lock. Relax. Down, boy.
That's all ready.
Fuck.
Nice try.
He's gonna attack. That wasn't so bad, I think. My wounds, boy.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
I'm moving up. Wait a minute. It's the calculating move. It's the Emerald Splash.
Help me, boy.
Relax. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. So far, so good. Oh, that should get rid of like all his stagger. That was close. Nice. To me, boy. Alright, one more should do it. He's cooking something. Oh, it's the Emerald Splash. Well, he's tired now, so that's good. really does stick out a huge chunk.
Fine hound.
Am I safe up? Am I safe up here? I'm not safe.
Help me, boy.
Huge Chunk Gaming. I'm changing my name to that, actually. Hey guys, welcome to Huge Chunk Gaming, where we rate games as huge chunks or small chunks. That white dragon? Huge chunk.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
I like how everyone was just walking around like nothing huge happened. The city was on fire for like 3 seconds. Oh!
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, my job is done. Hey, all 4 of them are gone. We did it. Oh.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Goots, I gotta say,
What can I do for you?
I don't think you should.
Good stuff for you.
I don't think you should be here. This shit is crazy. How much money do I have? 40k? I don't have enough. I will buy the potions.
Is there else you need? All done then?
What about upgrading hammer? Let's see. I don't know. There's not much here, coach. Can't even do the really good weapon. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
You
It's
don't
okay.
want me to make yours out else?
Nope. We're good, Goots.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
LFG.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Thank you for that high potion. I
Do you
appreciate
feel
it.
that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh, do we have to deal with the overdosed ether dudes?
Just what we need.
Yep.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
So there's no reason to hold back.
It's over.
Who's this beefy boy? You just found this Zelda amiibo. Is it a fin? Oh. What should I do with it? Sell it. Who cares?
Time to fight.
Might go for something. Probably not. No, I didn't give it to you. Uh-oh. You did then? I don't know. Get countered. Oh. New enemies approached. That wasn't me. Easy there, Buckaroo. Kidding me? I was a Reaper when I played Final Fantasy XIV. I know how to play. I know how to play Reaper. Little shit.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, there's gotta be a way to climb up. No leaf, no value. True, actually. Get ready, because I'm going to sell my own leaf amiibos. Hey, there's my brother.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Thank you, Jill. Tell him to stick with the mission. We gotta destroy Disney World.
Again. Not now.
Jesus.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Bahamut, chill out. We're on the same side.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Again, stick with the mission. More enemies? In this neighborhood? I think we're clear. Of course.
Time for this.
Yeah, that was not gonna be a Titanic block there. Or maybe we can. That you cannot block. Oh god, oh fuck, 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 fuck.
Nice try.
Can we get some of these taken care of? Get rid of these ads. It's not Electro, but it's Final Fantasy Spirits Within, as you can see. Nice try. Check this out, Harry. Not that one. Check this out. Okay, not that. Don't look at that. Huh. You going the right way? Did you see the part where I did a JoJo, like, I did a JoJo thing, and then I hit literally nothing? That was sick. I'm gonna do it again. Ooh, what's here?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
You did kill him and he's still alive, so I mean, that is true.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Really? Really? What is this class? Is this Sage? This is Sage. not spamming Pepsis though, which is why I'm so confused. Nice try. Get countered. This track right now is kind of sick. Nice try. Nice try, guy.
Well done,
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Did you see the zoomies this dude got? What? Yeah, I play Street Fighter 6. Yeah. I play Street Fighter 6. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, he's not doing anything. We're good. Easy win. Hey, Annie. I can't drink yet. I gotta fight a necrophobe. Necrophobe? What am I fighting? I hate him so much. Oh, I gotta press the attack.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
To me, boy.
I gotta hurry. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of colors going on in the game. I'm just built different. What is in... Oh, he did the thing. He did the thing. This dude is nuts. Shit. It's also like a little bit easier because on stream there's like probably like the bitrate isn't doing it justice, but like it's viewable. I can see what I'm doing. I can see what I'm cooking. It's not much. I don't like when he dual casts though. And he does that volt tackle that I'm not ready for. Nice. Well, I'm cooking pasta, so... Oh. Sounds good. Hey, good on you. I gotta do so many counters. Too early. Too early. Nice. It's over. GG's. Shake my hand. You think the pasta water will cure you? It is known to do nothing for people, but I mean, yeah, sure, that pasta water will help. Yep. Don't you have tea?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Can I get more potions? It really feels like I'm gonna have to fight Bahamut, and I don't have any, like... I don't have any heals. Where am I going, Torgal? I went there and I couldn't go up.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
That wasn't even a potion. Not a tea guy? Been having water and juice. Tea could work. But yeah, maybe the pasta water would help too, you know?
Quiet.
Oh.
There's someone up there.
Shut the fuck up. Everyone shut up. My mom is through here.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Good.
Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You could fast forward her and then
You sold your
put Jill on the side as like a Sigma.
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring. And yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
You stupid bitch. You dumb bitch. Have you not looked up Twitter? Oh. Hey, Joshua.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Easy clap. No, I press square. Ow! Okay, I press X. Chill. Stop. That is a fuck. You're right. Kind of pretty. Look at that, it's a flower.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Or you could just go for the heart first. Okay. I think I survived. Get down. Get down. Don't worry about it. We're all experiencing a movie. You see that shit? It's a movie. It's okay.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
I think I got a new skill.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh no. Use L to aim. Press anytime to cancel. Canceling any initiated abilities. Oh, it'll just make them partially stagger. Okay, that's what they mean by that. So they mean for this instance, I use this to blow up all the near automata balls that are coming after me. Got it. Oh, like right now? Yeah, I'm an expert. I don't have anything for Aura Burst. We are doing nothing to Bahamut, Joshua.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
Oh, cool. Embodying the Phoenix. Again. Talk on multiple targets. Okay. Ow! Ow! I'm just a little birdie. Nice try. This feels a lot faster. Whoa! Leave me alone.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Think of me. Psycho? Oh, it's a charge up. That's what it is. Fuck! What is happening?
Where is he going?
It's pretty toasty. But up here in the skies, this is where I belong. Get those things away from me. Shit, they keep moving. How is Bahamut able to do that, by the way? How is he able to make sentries? I'm gonna heal. Oh. Oh, I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. Okay.
never found her.
Oh, we go again?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Uh-oh. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Like, what am I worried? My dispenser boy. Sentry going up. I have never played TF2 at all, ever. That sucks. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good either. That's not good. Doesn't TF2 suck right now? Or did they fix that?
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
Oh, you want me to get inside? Yeah, I got it. I was like, get behind. I am behind you. Is he doing Tetra Flare? You fucking psycho! Hope you're happy. Oh, we both do it at the same time, that's why. What's triple coil? I don't have anything for this.
Good work, Joshua!
I don't have anything for this either. It's just like the Dragon Ball Z fight with Cell. I was waiting for like an astral finish to show up. That was sick. That was sick. Bahamut needs to chill.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
You can fuse in this game? This is a furry game.
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
This is just Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Spoilers.
We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Oh, we go. Addition to Wildfire. Lightspeed. Oh, okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I mean, there's the space. We're in space. What the fuck? I'm just gonna avoid that. Okay, can you stop that? Holy shit. Ah! Stagger him. Stag. That was not cash money. I don't think this is doing enough damage. I mean, it's doing a lot, actually. Where's he cooking? Oh shit, it's Emerald Splash. I'm fucked. Stop avoiding me. I'm just gonna go around you. I'm just gonna go around you. Uh-oh. Nice. Why'd I run into it? What is radiance? Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, thank you. What in the fuck? What? How were you expecting me to dodge that normally? Uh-oh. Stop running away from me, coward. Oh, that's not fair. Devs. Devs. Nerf. It's Zeta Flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
For you non-Final Fantasy nerds, Zeta Flare is the strongest mage spell. That would have legit blew up the planet. That is... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
Hell yeah, Dion!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Dion yeeted his weapon at the kid and it vaporized him.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you
Don't reinforce the walls. What is our situation?
Report, Captain. It could be supplies of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Theon's the fucking coolest. I don't care.
Theon.
No fucking hesitation. Holy shit. Hey, fun fact, he did it again. He legit did the same thing.
Gods!
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yeah, this was a flashback. And then Dion finally did the deed and then chucked his lance at the kid.
Brother?
So the kid's gone now. Dion's a little hurt. I don't know if he's dead yet.
Story.
Clive absorbed his powers and a little bit of his memory. But yeah, the kid's fucking dead. No, fuck the kid. The kid is Ultima.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Dion, though.
Take my hand.
10 out of 10.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax. You're Your Majesty.
Hey, wait a second.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
This dude's fucking twisted. Backtrack a bit. Either Ultima is horny or Barnabas is whatever. Go into the hideaway. Alright, let's continue on with the story, huh?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
What did Yoshi P mean by this? It's a good question. Bahamut's feet. Oh, I can do a little glide. That's pretty
I
cool.
won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Do I have quests to do? Please. No, right? I do. There was one I saw. It's crazy.
Did you see the pair
That whole experience was fucking crazy.
What do you want?
I'm gonna see if I can buy that sword first. That Brightburn.
Anything else?
And that's the way I like it,
It's a
Kage.
dangerous world out there.
Sometimes you need a break from like, holy shit, what the fuck happened? What the fuck?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, wow.
It'd better all be here.
I have a revive.
Finished, are you?
Is this if this is not Death Stranding, is it?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
How much is this? Brightburn? Do I get Brightburn?
Should last you a good while.
Very loose sense. I've never played Death Stranding. I've been saying like, oh, maybe I should, you know, at some point I'll probably play it. You're telling me Death Stranding is Final Fantasy 16 but way weirder? I might just launch it. I don't know. I might launch it right now. Skies have been fucked.
Skies driving men mad.
What's up, Koopa? What you got for me? 2.5 playthroughs? That sounds like 2.5 too many. Oh, we got another S rank. Dalmekia, Rosaria, and some other place. I gotta pee, so I gotta be right back soon.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
True. They do be.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
Because I'm a problem child, Vivian.
Actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh, we're gonna fuck around and find out with the Waloods? I hate them anyways. Yeah, all the 4 crystals are gone. I think, yeah, that's our next goal. It's just a little defense. Let's see if this opens up the side quest, and then I'll take a beat right back.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh, there's so many dilemmas. Oh God.
Clive. Quick look.
Yep.
Think you can help?
Yep, I'll help. Yep. Let me see. No one else has side quests. It's just this. All right. I'll do that after I come back. I got work to do. But I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. More work? More pee? I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. What do you mean our chat now? And then you start spamming Coupos at me. What'd that mean? Don't give me that high back nonsense. Progression. We're at 65% of the game? That's it? Let me save real quick. 4 more percent to go. Don't mind this. I'm trying to save and then I'll switch. There we go. Alright, I got new abilities. Ain't that cool, Pops? I don't know if I want this. I don't know if I want this. That's cool. Ooh. This might actually be okay. Yeah, I'll leave this alone, but I like this. I might even switch out Garuda. Yeah, Bahamut is just all cock and ball. There's nothing else for me here, right? Oh, you know what? Let me talk to the old man. And then I'll head out.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
I found an SD card reader, but it doesn't fucking work.
New entries.
Time to buy a new one.
See them?
Hey, it's like $3. Cash.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Look, we get to learn stuff about Gil. There's adamantite.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I really do like that this game has its own encyclopedia. And you could just search for like things if you get confused. For example, this is Torgal. Torgal is a good dog. Also tiny puppy. These are all the people that we know so far. Couple missing. She's dead. The next player, the next person that is where is he? He's well, I mean Ultima, yeah. But there's one more. He's Odin. But I don't see his name here. There he is. He's the king of Waloed. He's the one who was like, you know, with his mom, who's also Ultima, who's also Kupka. He's just a weird, sad, horny man. Oh, Right, there's one in each region. So if I'm gonna go to Demacia, what's the hunting board for that one? Vamir, okay. Vamir? Vamir and the Quiet Sands. Okay. Let's go here first. Boy, things were a lot cheery here. It kind of sucks. All right, let's find Vamir first. There it is, right here.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Consider it done.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oi, what's all this then? None of them have said that yet.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the
Frames? No, frames are fine.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered
I only lost
like
4
your men?
due to rendering
Are you going
lag.
to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Uh-oh, the fireworks are going off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monkeys. Fix the sky. It's very purple. Ow, that kind of hurts my eyes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Anarchy.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Oi.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Lady Jane?
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
That dude wearing jeans?
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
It's not jeans. I was like, that when I saw Conrad, I was like, is he wearing fucking denim? How the fuck? This is not Final Fantasy.
Sure.
Jeans should not be in Final Fantasy.
If I had my
Good
pickaxe,
news,
I would...
it wasn't denim.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and... here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious
It's me,
League of
Lord
Legends.
Underhill.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
How'd she know?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid.
Good news!
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
They're just bandits. We can one-shot all of them. I have a funny move. Any bandits?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Damn fools. Oh, I have to charge this up. Oh, this takes a while to charge up. I meant to change this. But it's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good move. Kidding me? I think this is a joke. This is a joke. See, this is fine. It's just, look how long I have to build this up. Circus in town? Honestly, it's just for me to, like, learn about Bahamut. Check this. Oh. Watch out for my Mega Flare. It's okay. Bahamut's okay.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yeah, I could still turn. I could still use the tornado. It's an option.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
No, no fucking. All right, let me change my skill. I forgot about that. Why won't you let them fuck? No fucking. I could reset this. I'm gonna wait. 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 Alright, is there a shortcut for wherever the fuck that is? Not really. Okay.
Where did you learn to... The bandits may be no more. Look what they've left us.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Isn't this place awful? I love this place. And now, look at it. It's not home. It's depressing. Maybe you need to stop global warming. I thought I did by destroying the crystals. But now look at it.
All right.
We're not alone.
I've tried. I've tried telling them to just chill out, but they don't listen. They have their heads up their own asses. Every time they're in global chat, just spamming "Je suis désolé," and I'm like, what does that? That doesn't mean anything. Maybe I should use more paper straws.
Back to the stables, go.
Ah, bandit fucker. Ten of clubs. Yeah, go get a drink.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh?
You're gonna regret this.
Show empty your pockets.
You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret. I'm charging it. I'm a fire my laser. Nice. Don't you make me. Don't you make me. I'll do it.
Nice try.
Help! My wounds, boy. Never should have come here.
Nice try. Slow.
Shit. Shit. Do it again, I dare you. Uh-oh. Okay, so Bahamut's I don't think
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I don't think the Bahamut's worth it. I don't think Bahamut's worth it. I don't think Bahamut's worth it. This would be a really good dodge. I'll take this instead. Yeah, it just feels weird. Like it's too much of a I think it's too much of a setup. So I'll pass on that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright, where's this other one? Quiet Sands.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Thanks.
All done?
You earned this, King. Yes, icon. Yeah, might as well get all this done. All right, Quiet Sands. Did you lose your arm? Nope, it's fine. Arm's still there. It's around here.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him some healers.
That person is dead. I've
But all our beds are taken.
hearing that, yeah, they're dead. I'm sorry.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
I kind of want to go to here first. Let's get this over with. It's kind of far away, so might as well.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
We're not alone.
All right, where are these bandits? They're right there. I see them. Bandits have been spotted.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, they're all brothers. Ain't that nice? Whoa, they all do the same move at the same time? Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! I gotta get rid of one of them. Thank God that's over. I avoided that.
That's better.
There's still one alive. Okay. That was a little difficult. Fuck!
Help me, boy.
That was tough. That was a little difficult.
No more vengeance. No more war.
No more war, Torgal. My wounds, boy. Did that use that revive? It did not. Good. Hang on, I need my potions back. He's dead. That person sounds like he's dead.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Can I get the, like, local map? Thank you. Much better. Oi! It's me.
Arthur. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Why?
Help me, boy.
More work?
Farewell. Stay down. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Done. Easy clap.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I don't know. It's a good question.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Okay, right on it. Right. All right. Why are you? You okay, Joe? Oh, Jill's healing. Must be nice.
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs. What's up? It's me.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Hey, I fought that thing.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
I fought that
Are you
thing.
with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Check this out. Yeah, I can parry that. Yeah, I can parry. More enemies, more work? Oh my god, I didn't even know. I forgot it does water gun. Jesus!
It's over.
More work.
Jesus Christ. Did not like that. More work, more like easy clap.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Dumbass.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Hey, we're almost 5 hours into this 24-hour. Just want to say this 24-hour is sponsored by dogs. Yeah, just dogs. Where am I going? Puppies all around. I have sponsored this. Get a puppy today.
Just patch me up.
Oh shit, goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
You kidding me? Got him, coach. Got him, coach.
Something's coming.
Are you kidding me? Even the Ari man got fucked up?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? You're finished.
Ow. Alright. It's just this one.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
It's too strong. He's too strong. Uh-oh. Oops. I made it for it. I made up for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one saw that dropped combo. It's fine. I win.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ooh.
My lord, There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Recruit Oscar. He's cool. He hates Wade.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, you're coming with me, I guess. Fetch me potions, squire.
Thank the finder.
Where are my potions, anyways? Wait. This place is confusing.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Right. Back here.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
All right. Where is this one? Dread Dragon near half the realm, right? Uh-huh. No real clues. But if I go by like the other S rank, it's kind of like in a circle area. It's like closed off. Or it's like a...
Find Isabel.
Let me see. Like, this would be a good place, you know? Like, something like this. There's not big of a circle. This might be it right here. No, there was one already here in the croc. In the cock. Not here. Cellar Passage? No, it would not be there. The chapel? No, that's not a place. Could check here. How do I get there? Straight ahead? Really?
Let's go.
Yeah!
You know, maybe. Yeah, it's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. That, like right up ahead. That looks like a place you would fight. Hello? Please. Please. Baby dragon? Really?
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Shit. Red Dawn? Excuse me? Okay. I don't think I could use Titan for this, but I feel like I maybe should. Ow!
Nice try.
This one's kind of tough. This one's kind of tough. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? I do no damage to this thing.
Titan!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Are you fucking... I've done everything. guy sucks. Maybe I should counter more. Easy. I don't have that much health either. This might be rough. I'm dodging. No, get back down. Get back down. Get back down. I don't know. I might be too weak for this. I'm like doing no damage. Uh-oh. Shit.
Come on.
That didn't work? Let's see. Still have my last elixir. I might need to use this regular one. And let's get a strength tonic in there. Ow, fuck.
Well done, Togo.
I need to heal. Is he stuck? Nope. Wait, I need this. Hold on. Need this Lionheart one, and I need the Strength one. Jill, you're helping out, right? Jill? 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 Jill, you're helping out, right?
No.
Fuck. Wait, what about my last elixir? What about... Why can't I use it? Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and then... Yeah, I'm knocked out. How am I not able to use it? Oh. No. What? What good is that item if I can't use it? Does it have to be like in a shortcut? It's kind of gross. All right, I guess I can't really fight that.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
That's so weird.
An excellent choice.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Four left for more.
I can't do it.
I think I'll need like maybe 1 or 2 more levels, and I can do that.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay, barracks, got it.
More arrived from the capital.
The 2 soldiers were carrying him.
This is
Madame,
depressing.
please.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people.
your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Yeah, let's see what they have in mind. Hello, wounded person number 1.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so
I'm gonna put him out of his misery.
I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Oh, I need my chocobo.
Just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I don't know what I'm still thinking about that S rank. What else do I need? I think 1 level would do it. I keep getting hit a lot, so like dodging would be nice. I think maybe 1 more level.
I see them. With me.
Oops.
Stay down.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Yeah, no, don't prime for this.
Farewell.
Do not be cringe.
It's over.
More work? that a lich?
Enough.
Stop doing that.
That's all ready.
I gotta use this. There's something in my way. What?
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Done. I'm not even close to leveling up.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Relax. Relax, my boy. Jesus. Alright, we'll fight this dragon fucker later. I know where he is. He's just too strong. Too strong. I need like a better, I need more defense maybe? Maybe more attack?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Fast travel.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Well, maybe I could get my brother in the party and then we can fight the dragon.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
I'm a little bit of a
Your
problem.
abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I got my own problems.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna be in my party? Hang on. Ah, man. We're locked. We can't go anywhere else. Yep. Cool. Whoa. I can't even... Oh, I see why. They updated it. This is new too. And then there's 3 quests. Oh boy. I'll do those next time. Next stream. I'm good for now. Went through a lot. I'm torn. I want to do them, but I also like could leave them for tomorrow. I'll do them. Yeah, I'll do them. I've got them activated at least.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I'll lend a hand. I'm not gonna. You know what? I won't end stream. I'll do these
I've never been one
quests.
to play favourites, Molly.
I'll lend you a hand.
Only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Nah, can't think of
Tiny
one.
old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Don't know.
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Right, what are the other missions? One over there, and then... Oh, there's more over here.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Oh, of
I
course.
think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially
she
not the
would.
kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I wasn't an inscription. Sorry, I had a call. No, I wasn't an inscription.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Posted a picture? Let me see. First of all, spoilers. Second of all, being a 1-7? Am I a 1-7? That's not bad. I think.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look.
I mean, I wouldn't
I've done
pass
things
you,
I'm
you
not
know.
proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
She fucking hates me. She's gonna raise the prices now. Let me go check my thing.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Well, the issue with these is that I kind of... I'm not allowed to go outside. Oh yeah, no, I played it before, but other people might have not played it.
Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That's all.
That the rumors were
I mean, they won't know it's
and that I was a fool for thinking
inscription,
they might hold
but
any truth,
I don't know.
along with some other things. That
You never know.
made her feelings clear.
You can do a
While
spoiler tag on
sounds
it.
like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
And they mentioned inscription spoilers, you know.
That's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No.
I don't know. I just do my best not
not.
to spoil
People
anything.
do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
It seems the hideaways.
I don't know. Maybe I'll do this next stream. There's a lot of side quests here. I'm not even close. There's another one right there.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And
First, hey Viva.
do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Viva, if you're here, I mean, I can't end. Damn it.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
We're just gonna get all these side quests and then end.
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly
I met
means
my
they
parents,
had
so it's fine.
everything to
Oh,
do with
I'm
it.
dipping. See you later,
Perhaps
nerd.
a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
There's like 4 side quests. There's a damn dragon that I have to fight.
It seems the hideaways lost its.
There's too much. There's too much for Little Leaf to do.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his.
Yeah, that is true. That did happen. I saw it.
We're all gonna die! You hear?
Dragon D's. Oh my god.
What do you reckon we should do? I say...
Nice.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh no. I don't know how to use scales. How do scales work? Kage,
Right.
help.
Everything here was once part of Miss Middledor's scales.
Someone help.
Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Let's get the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Oh my god,
What if
why
I
are you
wanted
guys
to
just
weigh
so mean?
Boots? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidore's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
What about the gear?
That's right. We're Miss Minidore's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Nah, fuck that. That's your own problem. Don't even look back. Don't even look back. Nope. Not my problem.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Problem solved.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Yep.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Camper. Is that not true?
No.
What the fuck?
It isn't.
Po.
The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Hey, Jamie.
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity.
And I'm gonna
But
cry with the
to
song.
Mid,
It's not my fault.
who lost both her parents,
I've ruined this moment.
it was a bitter pill.
It's not my fault.
One she was none too keen to swallow.
That's
That
Zeeb's
should come
fault.
as no surprise.
Hey, Jamie.
She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can
Thanks
be
for the
said
sub.
to
I
do.
appreciate it.
Which explains her heirs.
I picked the song.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
It's really good.
You've given them
I'm doing
far
a
more
side
than
quest
that.
right now.
And I'm sure they're
First.
very grateful.
Can you guys stop? I wanna end after this quest. I wanna end the stream like right here. Stop showing up. It's really good though. I like it. The crazy thing about this game is that it is. Hang on, I gotta keep looking all over the place. It's fun. I've always been here. Oh, hey Berto, what's up? Hey Chili, what's up? I can't do my side quests. See? I'm banned. You were at PAX East? Holy shit. It is if you can't afford it and you really want to like experience the game, maybe watching a playthrough would work, because the cutscenes are insane. The fights that happen here are just, it's cinema. I'm not joining the no, not going to. Miss going to PAX West. Isn't there too many games near you now, Berto? Let me see. It should be. It's in Baltimore, isn't it? Or Maryland? That one's pretty good, from what I've heard. Nope, that's in PA. Never mind. Sorry, Berto. You could do PAX East, but that's Boston. You know, who the fuck goes to Boston? Am I right? PAX is too much. True. Let's just go through this. I don't want to. I don't want to go through this cutscene. But I guess I have to. Magfest. That's what it is. That one's in MD, isn't it? They waited. Hex is smelly. Not as smelly as that anime con. Is that what's happening that's recent? There's an insane amount of people at there. It's somewhere in Texas, isn't it? Okay.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout.
Joshua
If
just
Kandor
wants
was
to have
attacked,
fun.
She will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Am I even allowed to go? I'm allowed to go to places. Hex is smelly. Yeah, let's stop here. I just need the checkpoint thing. Okay, good. It's fine. I'll take this. See, there's always more quests. Leave me alone. It's over. Stop. Hex is smelly. Yeah. Only went to one, I guess, gaming convention, and I was a little kid. I really did not understand it. But I remember the location, and it wasn't that packed, but I do remember playing Shadow the Hedgehog on as a demo. And I really didn't understand that I was supposed to stop playing so other people can play behind me because there was a huge line. So I was one of those shitty kids, my bad. I really was a terrible kid. I should have known. I'm coming to New York. You're not involved. Get out of here. You're banned. Banned from the city. Good stream. Yeah, good stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's our show. There's only 2 people. Fine. It's my show. It's me. It's just me. Good stream, Chili. Good work. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow I'll come back to this and make more progress. It's mainly because it's like I'm hungry, you know. I want to rest a little bit. It's been like 6 hours, surprisingly. I didn't even notice. Yeah, tomorrow should be a pretty decent stream. I don't know how far I am. Let me see. 66% of the game. Yeah, we're not finishing this. This game takes forever. This game takes fucking forever. Look at the progression. 66? What the fuck? What they mean by that? Whatever. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll get it to 75 tomorrow. For sure.